Hello. Hello. Welcome back to Jurassic Park. We're playing The Witcher 3 again. How you doing? Hope things are good. How are you doing, Paulie? We're continuing our adventure on to 100% in The Witcher 3. We're going to be playing some more the Blood and Wine DLC today. And yeah, I'm not sure exactly what we're going to be doing. But, I mean, look at how many quests we've got here. We've got so many to do, we just have to get through them in one way or another. So, let's do it. Let's start off with the lowest level first and do this one. Sure. Level 35. I don't know where it is, but let's do it. I want to get through most of the side quests today. As many as I can. And then, you know, we'll just be kind of left with all the main quests a bit later on after that. But that's the plan. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Paulie. I'm doing okay. I'm improving. Past few days I've had a bad nose. My nose is all stuffed. I got a stuffy nose. So yeah, it's a bit of a problem, but I'm okay.
Let's dance.
My game is way too loud. Insomnia been hitting you hard recently? Insomnia, is Insomnia the one where you can't sleep? I think it is, right? I was thinking Amnesia. No, yeah, that's right. That is the one where you can't sleep. Amnesia is the one where you can't remember. That's right.
Inscriptions in Elder speech. Salvation lies not in Dolnevde, but in our hearts. Glory be to Professor's
I don't know, for me, like, when it comes to sleeping, it's always down to your internal pace, if that makes sense. It's hard to kind of explain, but in my eyes, it kind of works as in, if you're all kind of hyped up, and, you know, I guess acting fast, then
Professor certainly can't do
you're going to be in a rough place. You know, you need to slow yourself down.
Damn it.
And I find the easiest way to do it is to breathe slowly.
Won't learn anything else here.
And concentrate on your breathing while trying to sleep.
Also, Epitaph mentioned both Ellerin and Dolnevde, Valley of the Nine.
And yeah, how's it going, Milot Chada? So for example, when you try and sleep, you go... Just slow yourself down with your breathing, and honestly, it really helps. You'll be great. So that is the Zanti boy advice. Just purposefully slow yourself down. Check the location of Navd on the map Yeneth has sent to you. And yeah, how's it going, Milan Mochada? Hope things are going well. Welcome back once again. Is it that one? Don't think so.
Site marked on the map's all wet now. Zantor
That was the one.
There. Must be where the Valley of the Nine once lay. Need to explore the location.
Cool. I think the worst thing you can possibly do when trying to sleep is think of certain things, and those certain things are like, think of your eyes. Because if you think of your eyes, you're going to be like, what focus am I using in my eyes at the moment? You know, am I using the far away focus or the close focus? And that really messes you up. Thinking of your eyes, in my opinion, is the worst thing you can do. Or like having control of your eyes when trying to sleep. So the best thing I can picture, well, the best thing I can explain for trying to sleep is to think of a scenario that you are in. Just think of something. So, like, you're at a shop and, you know, you're talking to someone in that shop. Or, like, I don't know, it could be anything like that. An interaction where you're talking with someone else and go through a conversation. And that tends to get me off to sleep more than anything in the world. You just spoke to Miss Laney about chorus. Will not connect to Score Spy, okay. So everything will soon be dead. How do you mean everything will soon be dead? What, like, Score Spy? Score Spy will be dead. Because that would suck.
Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
Regis!
Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be. Gotta be another way in around here.
Yeah, that would really suck if Score Spy just kind of died because it didn't support chorus anymore.
Geeky Moors. Got videos of plenty around here.
But I will be honest, from my experience, the person who runs Score Spy is a bit odd, should I say the least. Characteristic, I would say. I wouldn't say odd. I'd say more just characteristic. He's got a lot of character and is just interesting. The way I would explain is probably like, and I don't mean this in a bad way, like a crazy professor.
More eggs. Need to inseminate the hash.
You know what I mean? Has a lot of great ideas, but can be a little bit odd at times. A little bit eccentric, I guess is the word. And as I said, there's nothing bad about that, but that's just how I see the person who runs Score Spy. I'm gonna die. My potions aren't working. So I don't know if they're going to be updating it or what. Well, I'll put it this way. If there's enough demand, it will be sorted out. Like, as soon as a new chorus comes into play and people realise that nothing is ranked anymore, there'll be, like, an outcry. People will be going nuts. So, yeah. I can see, something crazy going on there. Just wait an hour to get my potions back and reduce my toxicity. And I'll do the same again. There we go. Oh, nice ARD you got there. There we go. Yeah, I can see a lot of chaos. No reason to play at all, that's fair. I don't know, I think
Agreed to meet a vampire.
Clone Hero is in such a bad place in general.
Nothing comes readily to
There
hand.
aren't any real sort of,
What of my privacy?
I guess,
rather deeply. Unmolested,
big
especially by
streamers
haunted
anymore.
guests, that's my preferred state.
Like, the only person who's
Besides,
still there
I
from
really
the
find
golden
a way to
days is probably
True
Randy,
enough.
and I'm going to be honest,
Need to
Randy
find your
isn't
friend.
really the sort of
Hoping
streamer
you'll
for
agree to
me.
help.
I shall do
Not
whatever
really
you
the
must
sort
do.
of
Yet what you want or even
content
need
that
must matter.
I like.
What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
There is a Cyber, you know,
Come
that
on,
and
gotta be
Jason, but
some
they're
way.
more like Fortnite now, so. So there isn't really anyone
Vampires
big
can evade
anymore
detection by
in
the
the
senses,
Clonia scene
and
when
no
it comes to
divination
streaming.
magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
Scores by, as you can tell, is dying
This help.
because of the whole chorus thing.
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's
The Clonia
victims,
devs won't
found
update
by
their
a
game,
bend in the river. Body
so
was chopped in pieces.
it's in
Three
a
of those
bad
pieces
place.
were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out.
I'm still going to
Perhaps
keep
they'd
charting
taken
though.
interest in it.
Still releasing content. There's a demand for it, so why not? But there's just so much more they could do with it, and they haven't done that. Been waiting such a long time. If anything, I think Yarg has got the perfect opportunity now to take charge.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings.
I think the main thing that's kind of holding me back from fully switching
Thus,
to
I
Yarg
know he completed his
is
research
the score
and
saving
performed
side of
the
things.
first tests.
Because score saving still isn't finalized,
So
right?
without delving into details,
So every
it's
couple of
possible to
updates,
use any
they'll be
piece of
reset
tissue to
because,
reconstruct
you know, they'll
what
make
a
changes
whole
to the way
body
scores are made,
experienced.
How's
sort
it
of
work?
thing.
We need any special equipment?
We must brew a
But
decoction
once that's
which
properly
Kovinaris
finalized and they
named
say
after
we're
its
not
name.
updating that
Resonance.
anymore,
Once
then
imbibed, it sends one into a trance.
there's no
similar
reason to
that
not
induced by
completely
narcotics.
move to Yarg.
This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any
I think a
chance we
problem
might
I have
see
with
what
Yarg as well
Dettlaff
is
was doing just
the hit
before he lost his
registration.
hand?
Indeed.
It
Though I also hope resonance will reveal
it's
the location
nowhere
of
near
Dettlaff's
as
hideout.
good as Clone Hero.
Rings pretty intriguing.
And by that I
No
mean
metal I've ever
it's just
seen.
easier to hit
The
stuff in Clone
ornamentation.
Hero. I don't have to think
Comes
about
from
it.
our home,
Whereas in Yarg,
where
you
we
have to
live
think
before
more
the
about it.
conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received
And because of
it
that,
from a dear
it
old
means
friend. You might
it's
call
going to be
him
harder to
a
stream.
humanist.
Especially with
He
all
saw
the
us
really
vampires
difficult
as
songs.
guests
It's just
here,
impossible.
Guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the
Like on
races,
Clone Hero, I could FC
respect.
Titan by
Respect.
Jason Richardson.
Meaning
But
not to treat us like cattle.
there's no
but
way
starve
that's
for
happening on
food.
Yarg.
Precisely.
You know what I mean? It's
The
such a
reason
different
why I in turn
skill
visited
set you need.
Dettlaff, to remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Kovinaris spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
But yeah,
Guessed correctly.
there's a lot of
In
problems
addition
in
to
Clone Hero right
Dettlaff's
now.
Tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant, effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately,
And it's
all
also the
pretty
reason
rare.
why I'm
There's
playing
moon glands.
other games
The
as well
closest
now.
ones I know of are in Vizima.
Not only because I'm fed up
Spot
with
of
Clone
white
Hero,
saliva would also serve. They were cold to extinction over a century
of,
ago.
you know, the way it's being treated
Go with the
by the
kobold's
people in
eyes.
charge.
The creatures are
By just
sentient.
not doing anything.
Gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out
It's just
ourselves,
I played
we need to
everything.
summon some help.
You know? I've done everything. When another major setlist comes out, sure, I'll play it. But the problem is, nothing's really interested me in a while. Like, the CTH3 DLC, I played a bit of it, but I didn't really feel like coming back to it, playing anymore. I did like one relatively short stream of it, and that's it. So yeah, as I've been talking, I've just completely been ignoring this bit of story. But we brought this dead hand to
was
this
that?
guy, and he's going to
Raven?
make a potion.
Rather a common
Is
sight
all
of
I got out of
altitude.
this.
Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned, him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Not really in the mood for your concoctions, especially given how they make you say things
Looking
you'd
on
rather
Iron
keep
Hand
to
Hero,
yourself.
but you're unsure if all work is
That
worth it.
aspect very
I'd
well.
say it is worth
Geralt
it,
of Rivia, do I detect a guilty conscience?
but
Well, it
the
only
issue
goes to
is
show that the truth seems
getting
possible.
the name of it
You're
out
about
there.
to fall for that.
Because just
Forget
doing
it.
the charting
Need a
isn't
nap,
enough
and that's
these
all I'm gonna
days.
use this time.
If you really want to make a successful set list, you got to promote it like everywhere. Like, put a tweet about it when it releases. Put it on Reddit.
Ever vigilant,
Make a
even in
YouTube
sleep.
video of it
Quite
um,
vampire-like, in fact.
and get it shared
Are you
around.
absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Send it to a couple of streamers early. That sort of thing.
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles
It isn't
around.
just the
Knew
charting.
it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived, entirely unmolested.
And I think another part of it, when it comes to set lists, is
Know anything
songs
else
that
about this
people know.
curse?
I don't recall much in particular.
I think probably the biggest weakness
It was mentioned
of
to me
charting
as
is
an
charting
anecdote.
stuff no one knows.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could
If
be
it's got
important.
like 10 listens on Spotify,
I believe
it's
it
not
had a
worth it.
relation to hunger, or
You know,
no,
find
perhaps
stuff that
greed,
people want to
rapacity.
play, people
Someone
genuinely
was
really want,
punished for something.
and chart that.
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Like, for example, the
Sorry,
Sleep
Gareth,
Token
I try
album
not to
that
clutter
came
my
out
mind with the details of every far-fetched
last
tale I
year.
happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen
There's
of a
like 4
species thought long
summoning
extinct,
charts or
and a
more.
curse in one place.
But that's because a lot of
That a
people want it.
coincidence? Or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
So that's kind of how I see
Whites
it.
rarely appear
Chart
in the
stuff
woods,
that
even less
will be
likely to
popular.
find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote
I think if you
wildernesses
chart
and
like
abandoned
random band
cemeteries.
number
What's your
47,
point?
This might not be a spotted
Um,
white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely
then
doubt
yeah,
it.
no one's
Ravens
gonna
are
play
devilishly
it.
intelligent creatures.
Like
and
Chai did
they've
for
highly
Vor.
developed
Exactly,
observational
exactly.
skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate.
I think
covered
the Sleep
in
Token album last year was the best album of the year, and it seems to be almost everyone's best album of the year. I in fact heard this very morning that Sleep Token album had overall more listens on Spotify than the new Metallica album.
Let's do this. Start
72
making a
seasons
decoction
or
while
whatever.
I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
If you imagine the white, we'll simply sell you some.
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial.
However,
Quite amusing,
however,
the
however, it
salivary
didn't do as well on iTunes or
So,
physical
see you later.
CDs.
Yes, delayed.
But that's because the generation that listens to Metallica is more the sort that would, you know,
Thought you were gonna make
buy it
this
on iTunes
decoction.
and get a
Quite
CD.
one last ingredient. Alas,
But it just shows the younger generation who actually knows who Sleep Token
Thus, I
is
hope to identify a suitable
is more the
alternative.
sort of generation
Alright.
to listen to
Good luck.
Spotify.
And to you, my friend.
So it just shows. So we gotta look for a layer. Optional, read the bestiary to learn more about the site. Okay, let's do that. But yeah, that's kind of how I see it, right? You've got to, in order to do well charting in these days, chart things that people really want to play. Do it for the people, and not so much yourself. I mean, sure, like, you could do a bit of both, right? Let's say, you know, you find a song that you don't really know, or, you know, a song that no one's ever really heard of before. Chart it. Chart it. Go for it. But you just gotta remember that when it comes to less known music, you'd be better off putting that in like a set list with stuff that people do know. So that there's a mix of things that people know and a mix of things that people don't. So like, you know, 50-50. Because then people will be like, oh, this has got like, you know, 12 songs that I know. So I'll download it because, yeah. And maybe they'll check out the other songs and maybe find a new band out of it. That's what Colonial setlists are to me now. And that's how I would recommend making them. Like, I did that with the Gentry collection. So, like, for example, people sitting there Meshuggah, and they're like, oh, I know Meshuggah. And then you put a band on there, like, I don't know, Kadinja, that someone might not know.
What's that about?
And then they'll play, like, some Kadinja because of that. And be like, wow, I like this band. I'm going to listen to them. And that's how I do it.
Bandages, where did I put them?
Forget it. Bandages won't do him any good.
What? Oh, but he breathed still a moment ago.
Mm-hmm. Breathed his last then. Bled to death. Legs broken. Femoral arteries ruptured. Wound like that, you're dead in minutes.
Gods.
What happened here exactly?
I was rolling through, fully loaded, when I heard screams. This one crawled towards the road, then drooped to the ground, lost consciousness. I jumped down to help him, dress his wounds.
And the other thing is numbers as well. So when I mean numbers, I mean more like the amount of songs you put in a set list.
When I saw him, I could
if you just have like 5 or 6, or even like, you know, 10 or 12, it's not going to be as popular as something that's bigger.
It's simply not the decent thing to do.
Decent enough in many other places.
100 is like the standard size for a set list.
Before you go on, clean your hands thoroughly and burn your shirt. Might also want to
like, look at Cops in a Hero 3, right? 700 songs.
Blood might attract ghouls
huge
otherwise.
set list. One of the biggest and most popular.
Precisely.
A witcher.
It's got 700 songs.
Do you expect some beast might have killed him?
See what we have here.
You don't know if people play with shots anyway. That's the problem with the whole score spy thing.
Edges unfrayed. Either a thrust weapon or a thick claw. Maybe a wyvern's.
Of course they will.
Tough to
It's more
say.
like the thing is of seeing it though.
Breastplate's unusual. Dented. It's got a patina.
An antiquity, I believe.
Like with Score Spy, I can now see
things
how many
so,
people have played my
What's
charts.
puzzling is
But without Score Spy, you've no
Not
idea.
likely to learn that from
It's just
him.
like putting charts on to avoid.
Now to figure out
essentially.
where it came from. From that house, I'm assuming, but need to investigate. Got some work to do. So long.
Wait, I will come with you.
So be it. But stay close. Keep it down. And don't touch a thing. Trail leads to the house on the hill.
Which stands silent as a grave.
But I do think that partly to do with charts as well,
Fell while
there's
climbing
got to
over
be
the
some
wall.
sort of gimmick to
Trying
make
to
people
leave the
play
property,
it.
Probably after he didn't manage to open
Especially
the
in
gate.
something like
Gate's locked from
multiplayer.
the inside. Clearly been jostled though. Something tried to get out.
I'm not really a huge fan of
Very
like
thick
gimmicks in
sense of cold
charts,
wind down my
but
back.
that's what people play, I think. So what, I gotta find a way in. Follow the tracks of the murdered man. Is it around the back? I can climb that. I could climb this. I can't. The game won't allow me to. Yeah, it's disappointing the way things are going. Okay, there's nothing there. Wait a minute. I already did that, like, close, but apparently that didn't count. I'm done.
Damn it. What the hell's this? Setting for a banquet?
It seems so. What's your suspicion? Did none survive? Gods.
Servant. Stabbed to death. Over a dozen blows with a sharp object. Some post-mortem.
I cannot believe this is the work of a man. It was a monster, to be sure.
Silver tableware. Elven engravings. Torso punctured with great force.
Guitar and drum charts and play with drummers.
Man on the high road. Breastplate was identical.
I think that's
Hero's
better because it's
massacre.
just overall more
One mighty
compatible.
blow. Shield along sides old and dented. Sword ceremonial. And Shea handiwork clearly. Ceremonial bowls. For little sacrifices.
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
Burn marks. Something catch fire. Explode. Strong stench. Multiple wounds on the body. All puncture wounds.
Neptune is a great
Hard to
character,
tell
this
what
guy.
caused them. Victim's human, but the attire's elven.
Are you certain? How did he come by it? We've so few non-humans in Tucson.
Fled, then dropped to the ground to douse the flames. Didn't manage. Burnt smells growing fainter. Might have been another luckier soul managed to flee. Double it scorched. Wriggled out of it, tossed it, then ran on.
I know that. I guess when it comes to charting, I'm just kind of confident in the way that if I just keep charting stuff, people will keep downloading and
Perhaps
playing
there's
it.
no one inside after.
I know you're in there. Breathing's loud and clear. Open up. We mean you no harm.
They remain there?
Listen, I'm a witcher. I'm here to help you. But if that's gonna happen, you gotta answer some questions first. Who are you exactly?
Durant, Faucher, Plamonton, de
Durand?
Savarin, Lord
J.
of
Durand.
these lands, and
Changed
chairman
a bit.
of the Society of Friends of the History of Tucson. We meet here annually to mark the anniversary of the Elfin Homage, but something like this, why, it's a first.
You mentioned them. Who do you mean?
Those, I don't know what they were, spirits. It all occurred of a sudden. We were staging a scene, the death of paying homage. There was a flash of light that blinded me completely. I heard cries, though saw nothing. Then felt my own robes were in flames. I broke and ran, threw off my
We will
doublets,
go back to
leapt
Colonia
in
at some
here, and
point.
it shut and locked the door behind me.
We will.
They pounded on the door. I thought they would get through. I thought I was done for, but in the end, it grew calm.
So while reenacting a scene from the past, somehow, unintentionally, you summoned a specter, a Korgorath, or a tube, maybe.
What? What
I don't know
now?
where, I don't know when,
Best thing?
but we will come back to
Gotta do
Colonia
it
at
again,
some
of
point.
course.
Are you mad? Would you have this thing kill us?
No, don't want it to kill anyone. Precisely why I gotta do my job. Summon it again, whatever it is, and tend to it once and for all. Durand, think I can reenact the pledge, the giving of homage, alone?
It was a great
And yeah,
momentous
we'll
event, the surrender of
I don't know,
two
it'll
souls
be
as
more of
Elf
like a
and King.
transition from this
You
game
will
to
need
another
to
game
list
sort of thing.
3 individuals.
Or if I just kind of feel like it. Because I think that's the better way of doing things
Damn
when it
it.
comes to streaming.
Can't risk.
It's like,
Can't expose you to danger.
if I feel like
Sir?
doing something,
If what you say
I
is
should
true,
just do it.
then I was the cause of this
like I'm
massacre.
really into The Witcher at the moment.
Unintentionally, and
Playing this
nonetheless,
DLC and wanting
I
to
have
get
a duty
everything
to
done.
assist you. A moral one.
We're like so close to the end
Have us in their care.
that
I
I've
shall
got that
help as
drive
well.
to push forward with it now.
Let's get to work. Start by clearing the corpses. Got some time. Won't start the reenactment before night.
Whereas, like, around
Those
halfway
son
through
are
the
a lot
week,
more likely
I'll
to
kind of
work
be
after
like,
dusk.
I played a
One
lot of
last thing,
Witcher.
though.
I feel
My
like doing
pay.
something else.
Don't
So
work
then
for
for one
free
day we'll
now.
just play Deep Rock Galactic, and that's what we did last
Just
week,
keep
you
the
know?
danger at
Or
bay,
play
like I shall be
Clone Hero,
doing.
or a different game, just to
Through
keep
and through.
things a bit fresh. And that's kind of how I want to do things. Do what I want to do.
I will stand, or rather, sit in for King Ludovic upon the elfin throne, while you, Witcher, will play the Enche ruler, who we must don the costumes. All must be just right.
Divethaf, the elven king, hosted Ludovic in his own palace upon his own throne.
Oh, nice
amidst
clipping
the
there.
blinding glow of a plethora of torches.
Oh, my hood's gone. Hell yeah. Great. I'm glad my hood's down. I missed seeing Gerald's nice grey hair.
Don't interrupt.
Divethaf, the elven king, host Divethaf, laid at Ludovic's feet a loaf of linen and
Take a
elven
loaf of bread.
thus granting humans rule over
And
70
eat
years.
it.
Don't interrupt.
Divethaf filled the ornate ceremonial bowls with elven wine.
Take some elven wine.
Winnowed, the sweetest
And
long
drink
last,
it.
The elfen king grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically passing command of his armies to humans.
Draw the sword. Oh, come on. Got to equip it? How do I equip it? It's not here. Ugh. So where would the shield be? Uh... Quest items. Oh, there we go.
Elven king, erect in his pride, drew his blade and dropped to it. Ludovic then spake.
Keneal.
I accept your allegiance and shall return in 1 year's time to...
Oh, here we go.
Ah! Look! Look! The statues!
Impossible! God's mother!
Whoa. Hang on a minute. Let me get my sword back. Whoa. Who's shooting fire at me? It's her. Stop it. Ow. No. It's not fair. Where are you, living statue lady? There you are. Oh, there's two of them. No! Come on! It's not fair. You can't shoot fireballs at me like that. Come on. We got roasted. That's what happened. Not in the lyrical sense of roasted, but the literal sense. How's it going, Metal Mania? I have. Whoa, that's not fair. You can't hurt me before the cutscene started, or before we've even loaded in. Okay, one lady's down. That's right. Teleport away, you coward. No! Done.
Never learn.
Okay, I think we did it. I think we're okay.
Not good.
Nice. Ugh, those witches.
The sculptures, they came alive. By what witchcraft?
Dunno. Specialize in killing monsters. Reviving them, not so much.
I may know what happened. The statues, you see, once stood in the palace of
Yeah, I hope you're doing well. I've got a bit of a blocked and stuffy nose today.
Month past because perhaps I should start at the beginning.
And have done all week.
This Tefethef was to pay tribute to humans, producing statues of this sort each year. Yet he did so but once, for he perished in the massacre of non-humans at the foot of Mount Gorgon in the year 782. It's fortunate he did too, as Tefethef had planned Ludovic's downfall, for he sculpted not statues, but columns that masqueraded as such. Columns activated.
Sounds stuffier than
with
usual.
words
Yeah,
that
I
said
am.
homage.
I don't know what it is. Like, I'm
Columns
finding
that would have
myself.
turned
It's
the
just my
king
nose
and his
is a
bodyguards
pain right now.
into so much colorful confetti.
Typical treachery
I
and
got the stuff in those.
You're no better. Elves were just defending their territory. You humans took it, but you still weren't sated. Had to cut the elves down, every last one.
You? What does that mean? You're a man as we are.
Yeah, in a way. Just ashamed to have to admit it sometimes.
Your words, they're wrong, Witcher. But I'll not let you leave empty-handed. Take this as your reward.
Oh yeah, yesterday I started working on the next clip compilation. And I've got about 6 minutes of clips done. 6 minutes of clips. So we need a few more minutes of clips before I'm ready to make it like a proper video. Getting there. A bit closer. But yeah, still need a bit more. And the last one was 6 months ago. The last clip compilation. 6 whole months ago. 6 whole minutes, indeed. 6 minutes in 6 months is not great. Let's be real. I need more clips. Funny things. Meow! Some of them are pretty good though. Like I don't just, you know, I won't just take any old clip. They gotta be proper good moments. There you go. Oh great, my sword needs repairing again. I don't even... Oh, it's not even the right one. Okay. Oh, come on, it's the... Oh. Yeah, my sword. Yep, I need to repair my sword. Again. Okay, it's just going to be over here, isn't it? It's got to be in here. Oh, all the loot. Apparently it's not here. Apparently it isn't. Let's just shoot these dudes. It was some money, so I'm not going to complain. It was a bit of money. But, yeah, I do need to repair my sword a bit, unfortunately. Which is a pain, because I don't have any more repair kits on me. So I'm gonna go and get some. Probably craft some? Wait, you can craft them? Oh. That's a portal. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize we could craft them. I'll take a look next time we can.
Rubber must have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store.
You know, maybe not the best option to go down here when I don't currently have any way of repairing my sword.
Implanted spikes. Sense of humor someone's got.
I thought I could get over there in time. Oh, this is going to be a pain. It's going to be a real pain, these spikes. But yeah, next time I go to a smith, which should be just after this mission, we'll see if we can craft some. And I'll ask him to repair it first, and then we'll craft it manually as well. Because it keeps happening.
Implanted spikes. Sixth sense of humor someone's got.
Oh! it worked. Just running directly through worked. Speaking of getting skewered, there is a clip in there of me talking about something very similar. It was about Pinocchio. If you sat on Pinocchio's nose and he lied, what would happen? It's a bit silly, but that was genuinely a thing. Depends if you're straight or not. I mean, I am, but I mean,
Blood-soaked.
you never know.
Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb.
Other people might
Get
not
the
be.
bandage up. Managed to avoid the panthers at least.
I don't think I want to go down there. I don't judge. But you know, someone might be into that. Step Pinocchio. I'm stuck, Step Pinocchio.
Oh crap. Didn't I just do this?
I think honestly one of the best things you can talk about in a live stream is the logistics of Pinocchio.
Notes I found mention 4 protruding stones. Gotta press them somehow.
It sounds insane, but trust me, if you really stop and think about the logistics of how Pinocchio works, it is a great conversation topic. Find a way to open the doors. Aha! Shooting puzzles. Cool. Oh, there's another one. Oh my god, this reminds me of a puzzle from Harry Potter. I love puzzles like this. There's like a hidden door. In the second Harry Potter game on the PC, Chamber of Secrets, there is a puzzle exactly like this. But it's not really like a puzzle. It's like you've got to collect all of the collectibles in the entire game to be able to get past this door. And you can't get past it whatsoever unless you collect all the wizard cards. And every 10 or so that you collect, like a little bit more opens up. Very good game. Arguably one of the best old-time games. For me, anyway. Chamber of Secrets, Harry Potter, one of the greatest games of my childhood. Oh, it's there. Yoink. Cool.
Interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its design. Should look around. Impressive. It's just decoration, or...
Oh, we're so getting attacked by these dudes. Yeah, there you go. I wonder how screwed I am out of 10, considering my sword's very damaged. Look at all the gargoyles here, there's so many of them. I wish they remade... Oh no.
This just keeps getting better.
Yeah, I wish they remade the new Harry Potter films.
Damn it.
Not films,
Back where I
the new games. New games, the old games. I wish they remade the old Harry Potter games. Oh, great.
Right. Now to find the next portal.
I'm just going to keep going right.
Damn it. Back where I started.
So we went right and now we're going to go left. So it's right.
Damn it. Wrong again. Could be some clue
Right.
around here. Now to find the next portal.
So it's got to be straight on. Oh my god. So hang on a minute. Right? How am I supposed to get over there? Aha, no. You can go down here and then up. No, as in, I mean, you know the original Harry Potter games for, like, PC? I wish there was a new version of that.
Now to find the next portal.
Oh my
Damn
god,
it.
are you kidding
Back
me?
where I started.
So it's right, across. We'll work this out. PC game 1 and 2 would be great to have a remake of, because they were some of the greatest games of all time. Not this one. So it's got to be this one.
Damn it. Back
It's
where I
not.
started.
Oh, this puzzle. Frustrating. So across.
Alright. Now to find the next portal.
So yeah, right across.
Alright.
And the
Now to find
third
the next
portal? So no. No. Third one. Hey, there we go.
Must be where Moreau had his lab.
Yeah, if you ever played those first Harry Potter games, oh my god, it's so good.
Just need to
In the
pick an
first
entry.
game, you've got the section with the troll. Does anyone remember that? The bit with the troll. So it's like a Crash Bandicoot level, right? Whereas instead of you're walking, like, forward, you're walking towards the camera, and you can see the troll, like, stomping around, walking after you. So you can't see where you're going,
My great life's endeavor.
and you
My
have to
great
jump
plan was
over,
different
like,
than
massive
any I
holes
have
in the
thus
floor
far
and collect
undertaken.
beans and stuff along
But
the
it
way.
relates to me personally, to myself and my son.
Then,
When 15 years passed,
then,
the beast of
there's,
forest
the
assaulted me.
library.
A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end
Secret
pay
to
by
the portal room
relinquishing
is
any say as to my own
Correct
son's fate.
direction is where
Had
the
I the
statue
skill to
facing.
turn
Right.
back time,
Well, I brute forced it.
I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the witchers my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken,
Also,
I swore an oath on my
th
honor
you're a
that I would
dingus.
recover my son. Today,
You're a dingus.
following years of
Dwa,
research and
you're a
preparation,
dingus.
I
Ardy,
have at last
you're a
devised
dingus.
a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
Future references, right?
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations. Wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed. And if there's anything in it for me. Crystal for this entry's missing. Might be somewhere. Should look around.
But no, like, maybe tomorrow I'll feel like playing
Observation
Deep
number
Rock
30.
Galactic.
The mutations
be
do
cool.
not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather,
Maybe tomorrow, maybe
for a
Thursday, maybe
mutation to
Friday, I don't
progress
know.
towards completion,
Depends
the
what I feel.
appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg. stored in a glass terrarium. The
So
eggs
this
do
guy
not
is some
develop.
mad professor who just gone and found his
Remain
base.
The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Time will tell.
Okay.
Crystal for this entry's missing.
Go through all the options. But I have a couple of ideas of what we're going to do after The Witcher 3.
Years of experiments.
I have a couple ideas.
Research,
There's that new Portal mod
Sacrifice.
that just came out.
all for naught.
Portal Revolution, I
have
think it's
failed to
called.
achieve my defined
Might give that a go.
Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved
And
ineffective.
Baldur's
when
Gate 3,
applied
of
to John.
course.
What I meant to cure him of his witcherism. That which I meant to restore to him a normal life. Only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength, rendered him yet more inhuman. It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed. The time has come to abandon this place.
But you know, I just want to play through more games.
She may
Get
yet deign to
more
take me back.
off my list. I've got so many
The contraption and mutagens
that I've just
I
not
leave
played.
here.
In fact, yesterday I just hit
Let them
600
with
games
them
on Steam.
crumble,
600.
as did my dreams of regaining my son.
Help. 600 games is too many.
Professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them.
But I
Stroke
picked
of
it up
luck for
yesterday
me.
because it was really cheap.
Profit from his failure.
Firewatch. Currently 90%
So,
off.
Professor tried
I've
to
heard good things
neutralize
about
the
it.
effects
I don't
of
know
Witcher
anything about it, though.
mutations. Only managed to enhance them, though. Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base.
By the sounds of it,
Good to
Overwatch,
make
we
out.
could probably do it in a single day. I reckon we could complete it in one whole day. One stream.
Guessing this man didn't come here willingly. Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up?
And we'll probably play that at some point as well.
Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics. Crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing 2 crystals. Just need to pick an entry.
There we go, we've got the other crystals now. Yeah, I think Firewatch will be just sort of a game where we just play it in one stream, I think.
Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significantly more than usual, the subject displayed no symptoms of
Seems like one of those.
I believe this to be
I've
an
got quite a
effect of
few, like,
mutations.
one-day games
Thus,
to
a
play.
minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity. Observation 58. Sometimes failure is the catalyst for success. I've discovered a method by which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great day for science. In addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death. He then suddenly awoke, revived, his strength renewed. Not wholly, of course, but he did in a sense come back from the edge of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained.
And when it comes to achievements,
I must
I got
conduct further
31% total game completion. 31%. Used to be a lot lower, but there's a couple of
Seems
games
about
that I picked up recently where, yeah, they take not long to get, not long to do.
Mom's awake and she can't
Oh, Here we go. Hail Widow.
Another one. How many of you in there?
65 perfect games, that's a lot. That's surprisingly good. I've got like, what, 20 something? 26, 27? I think. Some of those are quite big though. Like Stardew Valley is one of the big ones. Oh my god, these things. I'm in trouble. Okay, that's one down. That's right, die. There you go.
Sorry. Need your eggs.
Whew. Yeah, quite a few of mine are big ones though. I'll check actually. I'll show you which games I've got 100% in. Here you go. These are all the games I got 100% in. 100 Asian Cats, Binding of Isaac, Borderlands 2, Borderlands 3, Hidden Cats in Bali, Hidden Cats in Italy, Hidden Cats in Maple Hollow, Cheap Golf, CS2, but there's only one achievement, Elden Ring, the Entropy Center, dude, that was such a good game, legendary. Yeah, Isaac is huge. It's got like 637. Halls of Torment, Human Fall Flat, Little Inferno took a weekend. Loop Hero took about 3 months, but it was really fun. Overcooked 2, tricky game. Pictor Quest took a weekend. Plastic Duck Simulator just requires a lot of time. You just sit there and wait. Plate Up, that was fun. Stardew Valley is great. Subnautica, amazing game. Trombone Champ, of course. Vampire Survivors. We Were Here. American Truck Sim, I'm in a constant battle with that one because they keep adding more. And Cats Hidden in Jingle Jam, there are 100 achievements, but it says there isn't any for some reason. But there are. So, there you go. I've also got 100% in Far Cry 3 and Far Cry 4, but there aren't any Steam achievements for that. Because, you know, Ubisoft. They're like, we don't want achievements in Steam. You have to get the achievements in Ubisoft Connect. Or Uplay or whatever. Be a pain. Oh, it was. That took 3 whole months of my life, that game. 100% in that. 3 months it took. Which is pretty good, but I did play a lot of Borderlands 2 over that time. A lot. And the problem is, some of those are multiplayer achievements as well. Like, complete all level 1 challenges was a real pain. Get undressed. Excuse me.
bringing his machinery in full gear. And how do I start to drop my armor, leave my weapons?
Strip.
Professor's mutagens might work on me as they did on his son. Well, time to find out.
Yeah, the hardest Borderlands 2 achievement was all level 1 challenges was a single character. So you know the badass rank challenges? You have to get at least level 1 of every single one of those. And honestly, I recommend saving it until the very end, because you'll only have like 3 or 4 of them left to do. Mutations. You've unlocked the mutation system. Cool. We got a new thing. Let's equip all my stuff again. I think that's everything, right? Yeah, there you go. So what's all this then? Whoa! Hang on a minute. Why? What the heck is this? Oh my god, we've got like a Path of Exile tree here. I got an achievement for that as well. It's literally Path of Exile, this. Can only have one activated at a time. Strengthened ability slots. See what mutation is currently active. Open the mutation panel on the character panel. Okay. Lock slot. Number of mutations necessary to unlock 2, 8, 12. So hang on, I activate that. Can I activate more? Or research more? Oh, I need some greater red mutagens for that. Okay, well we've got a load of spare ones, so that's cool. Loads of them spare. So there you go. That's cool.
The power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it.
Well, we'll go and repair my weapon next. But cool. We got a new thing unlocked. Nice. But yeah, Borderlands 2 was one of the hardest games I've 100%ed. Can I get out of the water, or am I stuck here? There we go. Borderlands 3, however, that was easy. I'm gonna be honest. Borderlands 3 was so easy compared to Borderlands 2. It was actually disappointing. I wished it was harder. Overall, though, I liked the DLCs a lot in 3. The last one was a little bit lazy, like the Psycho Krieg one. That was a little bit on the lazy side. It was very linear. But I liked the, what was it? What's the third one? No, the first one was excellent. That was a handsome jackpot. That was amazing. I really enjoyed the Handsome Jackpot DLC. The Hammerlock's wedding one was fun. That was good. It wasn't as good as the first DLC, but it was like a B tier, you know? The Handsome Jackpot was A. Second DLC was a B tier. The third one, I can't remember what that was. That was that Bounty or Blood? Yeah, third one was Bounty or Blood. That was another A class right there. I really enjoyed Bounty or Blood. Brilliant DLC. And then Psychokrieg was like a C at best.
Saw some dead folk. Stop it!
Yeah, Bounty Blood was fantastic. I agree. That was the best one. Like, I don't know, every now and then I keep remembering that like snowy area, if you know the one I mean. There's like a snowy area with like, I can't explain it. I keep getting reminded of that area. And I can't quite explain. But yeah. Yeah, Psychokrieg was eh. And then after that, I wouldn't even call it DLC, if I'm honest. The extras after that, the director's cut. Because you've got the
Would you craft something for me?
you got those, what's it called? Those things. The murder mystery ones. Which were just meh. Ava's murder mystery. They were just okay. Right? They were just okay. And then there was the arms race, which was fun for about 3 games. It was alright for about 3 or 4 games, and I was just like, okay, let me just recover all the weapons I can just to get that last achievement. That was the last thing I did. And I was left feeling disappointed. I just wish that it ended better. Like, if they put as much effort into DLC 1, 2, and 3 as they did 4 and after, then I'd be really happy. But it just went downhill. Wonderlands, I tried it. I really did. I tried. But I just didn't enjoy. It was really buggy for me. Like, you tried to move the map and it went at like 1,000,000 miles an hour. There was no sensitive controls for the map. And then it was also the fact that they added like melee weapons as well, and it was just confusing. You don't need melee weapons. So it was a bit, yeah, a bit confusing. Didn't really enjoy it. Not really for me. I will go through it and play it all eventually, but I just felt like the time wasn't now. What should we do now? What should we do now? Also, I would like to play pre-sequel this year at some point as well. I think I'll try and do it on stream as well. Pre-sequel. Grandmaster Wolf gear. Well, I have the cat gear, the Grandmaster cat gear. But we could try and get some of the other gear. There's an achievement for getting all of the all the grandmaster crafting things, so we'll try it. To get all of the recipes or whatever, there's an achievement for, so we might as well.
Scholars pitched camp here. Should look around. They were scholars. Should have guessed the passages inside were blocked for a reason. Good thing they didn't try to go in there without a witcher. Place of power. Should draw from it.
Find the entrance. Okay. Is it here? Oh, it is. Nether portal.
Magic barrier. Got a bad feeling, damn it.
Find the key that opens the barrier.
Given me no choice.
Found the note in the skeleton. Was that it? It wasn't there though. That was the only thing that was there. Oh no! There it is. Purple ruby. Okay, there we go. I'm dumb. It's fine. Okay.
Can finally see something.
Why do I have a torch out now? Where did that come from? I'm not gonna complain. Makes it easier to see. Not you. Stop it, come back. It's like whack-a-mole. Ow. Okay, well, there we go. Yeah, there's all sorts of games I want to play this year. I want to play them all. Every game. All the games. Catch up. The time to catch up is now. And that is what I'm doing. Ow. I'm fed up of being the boy who's behind on everything. All these trends, and I don't get to be a part of it. Well, you agree. Time to catch up, and not mustard. Completely agree. But I'm not going to rush. I want to take my time, play games at my own pace. And that's the important bit. And have fun. Now that's the important bit.
Bodies. Seems they were running for the exit.
Oh, we were literally just there.
A Witcher. Brought the ceiling down to bury his foes. Ended up burying himself too.
Aha! Found a few grandmaster ones. Yeah, do it my way. Do it the Zanti boy way. There's definitely more around here. And I don't know where. Oh. Definitely been here. There's gotta be... Well, I don't think I went this way. Maybe I did. I think I did. Oh,
Satchel looks like it belonged to a Witcher.
there we go. Is that it? I think that's it. Ready? We did it. We had to wait for the R before we keep going. Well, that's that done. We could do more. We could just go ahead and do more. Let's try and get all the treasure hunts done, shall we? Why not? Just to get them out the way. Get them finished. There's an achievement for all of the grandmaster gear anyway, so might as well.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
And yeah, I can't guarantee I'll go for every achievement in every game that we play. But if I think I can do it, if I think it's fair and it's possible, then sure, we'll do it. Like, for example, I don't know about honor mode in Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know if I can complete the game without dying once. I feel like that would be very difficult. So, maybe not. But maybe all the other achievements. I don't know. It's just that sort of thing. I'll do as much as I can in any given game. If I think I can do it, I will.
Do monsters have mamas and papas?
And what I'm going to do as well is all of my best achievements I'm going to like put on my profile, for example. On my Steam profile. So I'll show you real quick what I've currently got. All of the biggest achievements, ones that have taken me the longest. So here you go, 24 perfect games, 31 average completion rate. These are my rarest. Mostly Truck Sim and a couple of Human Fall Flat ones. And a couple of Overcooked 2 ones. But these are my rarest, or these are ones I'm most proud of. These ones right here, my achievement showcase. All Elden Ring achievements, of course. Beating Melania in Elden Ring, of course. Getting 100% in The Binding of Isaac, After, you know, 637 achievements. That's the last one. All level 1 non-level specific challenges in Borderlands 2. You know, that pretty much takes an entire full playthrough to do. And a bit of grinding at the end if you don't quite have them. Beat what's it's called, Journey of the Prairie King in Stardew Valley without dying. Every Borderlands 3 achievement. Sure, this one's for the base game, but like, you know, why not? Attain a gold medal in all applicable hobbies and pastimes in GTA 5. 100% of the map in Euro Truck Simulator 2. That took a long time, but I really grinded that one out. And then in the Barrel Hoop game, achieve a score of 3,000 or more in 1,000 kicks. Or 100 kicks. I got that the other day just by opening the game and grinding it. There's some funny ones alongside that barrel one. Some of which I'll showcase when we actually play Deep Rock Galactic again. Speaking of, how you doing, Mochada, who sent me a message on Steam? And also Visasa, how you doing?
Fetch this empty dead sweep up here.
Visasa, you'll be happy to know there are a couple of achievements based on barrels in Deep Rock Galactic that are really easy to get, that you could get in about 5 minutes if you really wanted. The first one is to put barrels in the drop pod. 4 barrels in there, and 1 in every spot. There's another achievement to completely fill the drop pod with barrels. So basically pick a mission, you don't actually intend on doing it, you just fill it up with barrels. And you get an achievement. There's another one where you've got to put every barrel below the drop pod. So in that little area where you and Thardwadi were playing football or whatever, all of the barrels in the hub in that area. So, yeah, a couple of easy ones. A more difficult one, there's like complete X amount of missions without ever kicking a barrel. It's like complete 20 missions or whatever without ever knocking a barrel, which will be kind of difficult. Self-control is the idea of that one. But yeah, we'll play some more soon. I look forward to playing it. It's got to be here somewhere. Oh, is this it over here? No. Oh. Oh, we did it. Well, that wasn't difficult. Let's move on for another treasure hunt. Okay. Oh, it's all the way up there. Whatever. But yeah, there's a lot of like barrel achievements in Deep Rock Galactic, and they're all doable. Those are the easiest ones. I think some of the rarer ones you could probably stage. Like, in a full squad or whatever, you want to make sure that you are the only dwarf alive at the end, sort of thing. So what you could do is you could just select a mission, jump off a massive cliff with a couple of friends, and have only one person then finish the mission, sort of thing. You know what I mean? Like, you'd all do the mission, but at the very end, you'd all just jump off a cliff and be down, and then just, like, finish it, sort of thing. Finish it one by one. Something like that. But I think Deep Rock Galactic's possible. We could do it. You keep humming the Six Flags theme song. I don't know what the Six Flags theme song is. But I think it's because we don't have Six Flags over here. We've got Hive. No, we don't have Six Flags. There's only really about 3 different theme parks in the UK, really. There's about 3. Whoa, I'm gonna die. God. These things aren't acting properly. They're supposed to hit you 3 times, and then stop, dig back in the ground, and then pop up somewhere else, but they haven't been doing that. Infect your mind. Okay, well I won't do it now because it could be copyrighted, and I don't want YouTube to be mean. Because this will go on YouTube, the full live stream. But if you put it in the Discord, I'll check it out later. I think that's the quest done, is it? No? Find the treasure in the camp. Where am I looking? Treasure, hello? I swear I've done everything. There's nothing else here. Nothing down the hole. Any help? close. I mean, I know that much, but I don't know where it is. Should be here somewhere. Am I just a dingus, or is it just not here? Where is it? Ah, this is so frustrating. I don't see where it is. There's a thing here. There's a hidden treasure in this camp somewhere. And it's not here. I'm using my Witcher senses and everything. We gotta look it up. We're gonna do some Googling. Google schmoogling. Curse of Carnarvon. It's one of those stupid screens, but I can only see about 2% of the whole screen. I'm looking at a YouTube tutorial. It was Fextra Life, by the way, of course. One of the worst wiki websites of all time. Okay, let's see. What does this person do? Okay, so they beat the things. Then what? Letter written in elder speech. They picked that up. And they pick up the scroll. Okay. Then what? I've done all of that. I've done exactly what this video shows. Is it glitched? Supposed to get one thing, well, two things from here, then this chest. Why does it show another enemy? I don't know. The enemy is dead. I'll read the scroll thing now. If I, like, wait to, like, here, will the enemy respawn? No. There's supposed to be a thing here, a thing in here, and then you go in that chest and it just says go home. So is the mission bugged? I think it has. Reloading the save. We'll reload this one. I think it's bugged. Weird. Very, very weird indeed. I just realised my camera's kind of off because I'm sitting weirdly. Yeah, really strange. I don't know why it did that. Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully it won't bug out this time.
That stench.
It does mean I have to do all this again, so that's fun. That was r/oddly satisfying right there. Okay, what you're supposed to do, look, there's one here. Let's read in Elden speech. Then there's a thing in here. A scroll. Okay. And then you open this. So it was bugged. It was bugged. Okay, fair enough. It was that easy. It was just bugged for some reason. Okay, we'll try this one. 400 steps away, we can just do this right now, I think. Yeah. We'll just walk there. Bugs. Bugs. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, look how great this game looks. I've said it before, like, look how amazing this game looks, and it's from 2015. Even modern games don't look as good as this. It just shows it doesn't matter, like, what you do with your game. It just has to, like, I don't know, it doesn't have to look the most realistic or, like, 4K textures or whatever. It doesn't have to be. As long as it, you know, it holds up in a few years' time and runs smoothly, it's fine. Like, I'm happy with it. But, like, it isn't even ugly. Like, it's a good-looking game. And it runs really nicely. Even back then, it looks great. Download a graphics mod? Oh my goodness. I can't imagine what it would look like with some sort of graphics mod with this game. Like, how would that even look?
I do what they pay me to do. That's it.
Commissioning, I'm off to the bells, quick as a flash. Those girls want...
I just think that... I know, I think where this game really shines with its graphics is the detail. Right? Because a lot of games, you'll just have massive open flat areas with not much there, or like, you know, very flat, boring grounds. But you don't really get that here. There's just detail in every corner. It feels alive and lived in. You know, every house feels like its own thing. You know? Feels right and proper. The layouts make sense. Everything. Oh, we're going back down here, are we? Okay, fine. Witcher 3 4090... Like, yeah, Witcher 3 RTX 4090 4K with graphics mods. Look that up. You won't regret it. 4K graphics mods. Even if you can't run 4K. Treat yourself to a bit of amazing eye treatment. I saw something today that I got pretty excited about. Actually, it was yesterday. Last night, I saw something that was very appealing to me. That I'd signed up for because I'm that excited about it. So what they're doing is Twitch has partnered up with NVIDIA to try and push forward AV1 encoding. Why is this guy running away from me? And for those who aren't aware, AV1 encoding is like the future of video encoding. At the moment, we all use X264 or NVENC. 264 is like processor encoding. No one really uses that unless you've got a beast machine. But there's really no point. And then you've also got NVENC, which is NVIDIA's own video encoding system. It uses a special part in the GPU that isn't your main graphics processing, so it's like an extra bit they've added on for just video rendering, so it doesn't take away your performance while playing games, sort of thing. But what they're doing now is there's a new one called AV1, which is much more efficient, and basically it'll allow you to get higher video quality with less bitrate. So I'm uploading 6 megabytes every second for my video. Which, you know, not everyone's internet can do that. However, with NVENC, well, with AV1, should we say, you're going to be able to upload less bitrate for higher quality.
Look around.
And not only that, here's the spicy bit. Here's the spicy bit. 120 frames per second as well. Look at that. 120 frames per second live streaming is coming.
Strips of paper all over. Prayer on each one.
And actually, that reminds me. There is... I will find it for you in chat if you want to see it. There has been one stream of it so far, which was a guy testing it out. So let me see if I can find it. Here you go. Right here. This is it right here. It's like a 24-hour live stream that someone did of testing AV1. So look at this. Go into settings, 1080p 60 AV1. You see that? Or look at this. 1440p 120 AV1. So you change to that, and you are now watching a live stream in 120 frames per second. 1440p with the new AV1 encoding software. If you want to check this out yourself, here it is. Best experienced on PC, but it's not just one game. Like it's 24 hours of different games. So like, he's playing like Tomb Raider here. It then goes to like Overwatch, as you can see. Look how, I mean, you can't see it because I'm only streaming at 60. But go to the Overwatch section about 7 hours 46 in. If you're at 120 frames per second, like you got a monitor like I do, you will see it and it looks smooth. It is so incredibly smooth, you would not believe it. So there you go. 1440p, 120 frames per second. It's coming. The future of video encoding is here. So yeah, check it out. That link I've just put in chat. And if you were a YouTube viewer on the VOD, you could see the URL. I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly certain you could see the URL.
There we are.
I don't remember. Let's see.
Seems he left the prison, came here.
Oh no, you couldn't see the URL. Hang on a minute. Let me just find it up again. Here it is. There you go. There's the URL. twitch.tv/videos/637388605. And there is the 120 frames per second video on Twitch. So yeah, there you go. I've not seen a 120 frames per second video before. That's the first video I've seen at that frame rate. Everything is always 60. YouTube doesn't support... Jeez, that was a bit of a jump scare. Yeah, YouTube doesn't even support 120 frames per second video. YouTube is 4K 60. I'm pretty sure you can go 8K on YouTube. I think 8K is a thing on the YouTube. But it's still 60. Still 60. There's no 120 yet for YouTube. But it just shows the future of video encoding is coming, and I'm all about it. I don't think I would stream in 120. I certainly wouldn't stream in 120. It's not really... There's not really much point at the moment. Maybe in about 10, 20 years. But like, at the moment, you don't really need it. You need 144? You don't. Not really. Maybe for like, I don't know, Rocket League is like the only game I can actually play properly at full frame rate. Like, make full advantage of my monitor's frame rate. Because my main screen is 144, and I think my second is 165. But honestly, I don't ever use any of those. I only really play at 60. For games that I know I can, like Rocket League or whatever, then sure, I'll play it at those high refresh rates. That's like the only game I've been able to get running at 120 consistently. Without, you know, drops. CSGO as well, I would play at 120. Or 144, but I don't really play it anymore. Or CS2 even. Yeah, we don't need 144, but 120 could be neat. And I do think that we don't even need 4K yet. I think 4K is a mistake to be rolled out this early. In my opinion, we would have been better off with higher bitrate 1080p and then 120 frames per second 1080p. And after that, move on to 4K after that. I still think 4K is too early. And it's funny because 4K has been around for like so many years now. Like what, 6-7 years? People have been able to get a 4K TV or whatever. And still, like, most people don't have 4K.
Temple Merton wrote about seems like. Should look around. Might find something interesting.
So it just shows I don't think 4K is ready yet.
Spectre in a place like this? Behind a wall. Someone must have walled some poor fellow up. Spirit can't rest in peace. Spirit won't rest in peace until I bury the remains. Some sarcophagi in the first chamber. One of them could work.
But yeah, we're not ready for 4K yet.
Ready. Soul should rest in peace now.
Okay.
Best fuel for the beast. Witcher.
I don't know what's going on. I had like about 47 quest updates just then. Help. Is there really nothing there? Oh, there is. There's one right here. That's good.
Right. You wear my ring when you hold me tight. Rossi.
The Great Beggar's Journal. It just keeps popping up. We activated the glitch again. Yeah, I got some of the Manticore stuff as well. That's what we're going for. We're going for all of the gear. Not to craft it, but all the diagrams. Almost there. Oh, this is an underwater cave. You see that? The Great Beggar's Journal. The Great Beggar's Journal.
Just like the Great Beggar described it. Chapel Merton visited must be in the cave.
Oh, it's purple. Oh. Oh no.
Damn it. What's going on here?
It's a Far Cry 3 moment. Hello. Oh, not one of these things again. Ow. Stop it. Why so aggressive? Leave me alone. Stop being so aggressive. Leave me be. Oh, there's a second one. This isn't good. Okay, that's 2 of them down. Don't forget about
nations. Sure as hell fought as if they were real.
moon dust bombs. I've never used those. Not once. I don't know what it is or how I would use it. I don't think I need it.
Beggars here. Must be a test.
Have some money.
Help a poor soul.
I'll help you. Here you go. Use to see. Wait, that's the thing? The vampire oil will allow you to see invisible monsters.
Last one. Wonder what'll happen now.
Oh, the moon dust well, okay. Interesting. So where are the diagrams in the chest then? They're around here somewhere. I hear noises. I think those are spiders.
I'm being swarmed by kicking wars.
Oh, there's a man being attacked here. Have we already come across this guy? Townsman. Well, he was there.
Looks a lot like Libiota. Impossible.
Aha! There's a diagram.
Relic of some sort. Wonder how it's of some sort. Hope that's the end of that.
5 out of 6. So is that it then? Read Martin's notes.
Martin went to the lakeside to seek final atonement. Should look into it.
Save and try to jump out of the map. Is this a thing you can do? Maybe not here. Okay, no worries. I tried. I gave it a good go. Apparently you're gonna go up here. Oh, look at that. How did you make that jump like that? Look at that, and that jump. There's no way in a million in a million years I can make that jump. Atone for your Sims. Sims? Yes, atone for the video game The Sims. Which one though? The Sims 1? The Sims 2? Sims 2 is the best one. 3? That weird like open world one, that was 3. That had a lot of bugs. And then there was The Sims 4, which was a bit more like The Sims 2, but wasn't as good. Sim City, the failed city builder game, where the towns were way too small. And they added that electric car thing that was completely broken. I can't remember what that was exactly. They added like an electric car station or something in SimCity, and it was just so broken. You could spam them around the place and people would just be incredibly happy, no matter what. So you could like charge them like tons of money to live there, and they would just be really happy that there's electric car charging stations everywhere. They're just like, I don't even care that I'm being charged my entire salary just to live in this place. I'm just so happy that we've got electric car charging stations everywhere. Something like that. Yeah, well, it's funny, right? Because City Skylines came out around the exact same time, didn't it? I think it was like maybe a year later or something. I can't remember. And it just blew it away. And I remember there was another one as well. Was it Cities XXL that came out at like the exact same time as Skylines, and everyone was just like, "No, this game sucks, and we're gonna play Cities Skylines instead." Hey, how's it going, Dirty Hurts? And you know what, as well? The same people who are doing City Skylines is it them? I think it is, right? I think they're also making another one. It's called Life by You. Which, I'm going to be honest, I think the name is pretty horrible. And it's supposedly like a life simulator. Like The Sims. So, yeah, they're really trying to kill EA. Essentially, they're trying to just one up EA and whatever they do. It's great. But even then, I think there's the Life by You probably won't do that well. If I'm honest, I've seen gameplay of it and it doesn't look good. I think the one that will ultimately rise to the top will be Paralives. That one looks a lot better. So if you're looking at getting a life simulator, look out for Paralives. It is going to be the next life simulator. They don't need help killing themselves. Exactly. They'll just do it. Isn't it to the point where they're like deal with that football contract or whatever? Like they just failed, so now it's called FC 24 or whatever, rather than FIFA 24 or whatever. I don't really know anything about football, and I don't want to know anything about it. But I think that's what happened, right? They were so unhappy by the state of it. They were just like, look, we're not allowing you to create any more games under our name anymore. So they just released it under a different name, FC 24 instead. So yeah, EA is spiraling out of control, and it is not good for them, but it's good for everyone else, I suppose. I'm just going to leave this area. We don't need to fight them. That's their home. NFL pulled the contract? Yeah. A lot of them are doing that now. And it's good that they're finally seeing how not good EA is. Yeah, either way, I do think the people who are creating City Skylines are going downhill a little bit. Paradox. Because City Skylines 2 came out and everyone doesn't like it. But it's only because it runs really badly. It has some frame rate problems. And I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, it's got frame rate problems. Everyone's saying that it's because of teeth, which I thought was quite funny, because every single person's teeth in the game are rendered. And you know, it's a city builder. You don't need to see people's teeth. People can just be a pixel. You know? Like, a couple of pixels, and that's it. It doesn't need to be, like, you know, full characters. Is Paradox Civ? Civ 5 was good, but I couldn't get into Civ 6. I mean, I'll be honest, I still don't really understand how to play Civ, but I just kind of did the very bare minimum in Civ 5. But I think it's one of those games, right, Civ, where you've just got to have people to play with, otherwise there's no point of even getting it, really. Which reminds me, actually, there's a YouTube channel I found of some guy who plays Civ, and he's done like 1,000 games or whatever. It's just ridiculous. I can't remember his name now. But I once found some guy who does like 8-hour streams of Civ games, just like every day, with his friends, and you know, they just play some good games of Civ. He's the guy to watch if you want to get good. Hearts of Iron 4. I've heard of Hearts of Iron, but I've not played it. I don't know anything about it really. I know, isn't it like? I think it's more like World War strategy sort of thing. I don't know. That's what I get out of it. From what I understand about it. It's just World War strategy game. But I don't know much more than that. I'm going to save here. Because I don't want to die again. To this Chungus. There we go. Can alter history, right. I mean, maybe one day it's one of these things, right? Maybe at some point. In the far future, I might check it out. But again, by then, it'll probably be like Hearts of Iron 6 or something like that, you know. But I'd be willing to try games. It's just more, I need the time to play them. Because I don't at the moment.
For my saddle.
How?
Not good.
Okay. Lots of stuff. Tell me you don't want to revive the British Empire? Not in its current state. not in its current state. There are many problems with this country. But let's not go there. This isn't a political stream. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, well I gotta save. Oh. How are they, like, so close to being dead? I'm so confused. There was two of them, and I just only took out one. Did the other one just fall off a cliff or something? Like, what happened to him? What? He's still flapping. You can literally hear him flapping. Okay, leave the nest. I don't even know.
Must be that ruined fort the fog mentioned. Worth a look.
Here we go, Grandmaster.
Wonder what happened at Mumkran.
Go go to the castle. Oh my god, we've already been there. That's literally where we've been. Fair enough. I want to get this place of power though first. It's going to be over here, isn't it? A little cave entrance just there. Okay. Come on. Little cave entrance here. Anywhere? No? Fine. Doesn't matter. We don't need to activate all of them. And is this... I think this is the last grandmaster gear, right? I think. So if this is, then we should get an achievement after this. Just by going up here and picking these stuff up. Should do. Gotta craft. I don't think you have to craft all of them. I don't think.
Mired in a dark legend. Dream hideout for bandits.
I'm pretty sure you don't. Explore the headquarters.
Someone placed something here.
Oh.
Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
I've upset the guards. Yo mama upset the guards by looking at them. This reminds me of a very scary part of the second Harry Potter game on PC as well. So, in the second Harry Potter game, there's a part where you're, like, in Snape's, like, cellar or whatever. And, you're, like, looking for one of the potion ingredients, right? To turn into Malfoy or Goyle or whatever. Crab or Goyle. I don't know which one's which, I never have done. I'm fairly certain they swapped it, like, halfway through. And yeah, there's like a part where there's like a trap door and you kind of fall through the trap door. It's like really sudden and it really catches you off guard. And you fall down and there's like some fire crabs down there.
So the Witcher was taken somewhere via portal. Now to activate the portal.
Oh, we got a portal here. Snape's cell, that is scary. If you knew the part I meant, you would know. There are mods for this game. Isn't it? I'm almost certain it's going to be like jiggle physics mod, anime waifu Yennefer mod. You know, it's going to be all stuff like that, isn't it? It always is with mods, isn't it? Those are the only sorts of mods that exist for video games. Oh, you mean for Harry Potter? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's of course what I was talking about. Of course, I wasn't talking about this game.
Back of the diagram.
There's actually a character in Harry Potter called Yennefer. There you go. We got the grandmaster diagrams for every Witcher school. Told you it's an achievement. Of course, that's what I was talking about. But no, there are mods for the Harry Potter games, like adding in missing levels and stuff. There's a YouTube guy I watch who's done a bunch of stuff like that in the past. Is it Phil of Glimmer? I think his name is Phil of Glimmer. Phil with a PH. P-H-I-L. Die. And he does a lot of like Harry Potter stuff, I think. Ooh, ow. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna die. I've been like flashbanged, or whatever. Oh, he's dead. There we go. My browsing history? That's fine. I'm a good boy when it comes to browser history. I'm a good boy. Now, yeah, let me see if I can find him quick. The dude. Yes, it is. This guy right here. This is the guy you want to watch for Harry Potter video game content. This is the guy. Look at that. Hogwarts Legacy versus the old Harry Potter games comparison. Look at that. I watched a bunch of his stuff. How to get them working on Windows 10. All sorts of stuff. All sorts. Out of bounds secrets, so he goes out of bounds in some of the games and finds glitches and stuff. Like, he just done a video on like cut content as well, and shows off the debug mode. He goes through like, yeah, like level analysis videos, like the Lumos challenge and stuff. He does all sorts. He mostly does Harry Potter, but you know, he does other stuff as well. But yeah, I'd say he's mostly known about the Harry Potter stuff. Look at that. All sorts. Anyway, that's the guy you want to look up. It's funny, right? I'll know the content creator for like any game that I'm really into. Borderlands, you got Killer 6. Truck Simulator, you got Toast, I think the channel's called. And Squirrel as well. He doesn't really do it anymore though, Squirrel. He just does other stuff, other simulator games. But yeah, it's like, I know I watch all sorts of content creators for different games. Okay, let's see. Where am I going? I want to go to this point right there. Because I'm in quick travel to wherever we need to go. But yeah, now we've got all the Grandmaster Witcher gear completed, done, out the way. Don't even need to think about it ever again. So that's another achievement done today. Have we done 2 today? Because we got the that mutation thing as well, right? Yes, 2 today. A 15% achievement and an 8% achievement. So we're now at 57 out of 78. We need, what, 20 more achievements left? 21 more achievements and then we're done. A lot of them are like more story-based sort of stuff. So yeah. Story-based, and you've really got to go out of your way to do some of them as well. What should we do now? I think we need to get through some of these secondary quests. Look, we've still got so many to do. We should just get some of them out of the way. So let's do that. PS1 Hagrid. See, like, I never really came across PS1 Hagrid, because I played on the PC. And the PC Hagrid was, you know, at least bearable to look at. Okay, let's save. Because I think there's an achievement for doing all of the tournament challenges or whatever without failing. I think it's something like that. So I want to be careful. There's a grindstone. Grindstone. And a table to get those buffs back. It seems to, annoyingly, get rid of your permanent buffs every time you boot up the game. So, you know, that's very frustrating. Yeah, there you go. Cool. Let's start this. You got PlayStation, fair enough.
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time.
For me, it was PC,
precisely why I wish to speak with
Game
you.
Boy, Nintendo's, not Nintendo Switch, Nintendo Wii,
That could very well be the case.
and DS.
You see,
DS was the biggest one though for me.
A lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
Every time you motivate a game through a buff, it does not. It does not for me. Because we
You must
have
keep all I say to yourself, I beg
a
you.
thing on
I
our
would
sword
never dare to be so indiscreet normally,
that
yet I'm
stops those
troubled
buffs
about
going
her,
away.
For her.
They last indefinitely.
Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too
GBC.
emerged, ever so gently.
Oh,
but
Game Boy
convincingly
Color,
collided
right.
with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route. Then suddenly, mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to
They're
approach
gone.
her on several
Oh,
ensuing
just
occasions
you wait.
to learn what had
You'll
happened,
see.
for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
This guy sounds like that guy from The Room.
Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting. Her father, a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked
Oh,
about
hi,
her.
Mark.
Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
So we've got to win a flawless
Hardly
victory
a
in this
regular
tournament.
job, this. Not often I gotta take part in a tourney to fulfill a contract. Fee can't be anything ordinary either.
I am no magnet to command heaps of coin, but naturally I shall award you a just amount. How much
Right.
do you demand?
How much money do we want to give? Oh, look at that. We'll go for 100 bonus. 600.
Agreed. That
Yeah.
is an amount I can indeed muster.
Sure. I'll do it.
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Oh, I won't be.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride and fight perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
Marksmanship. Feel I need to do some shooting.
Come with me.
Cool.
Monster Slayer. My. The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another for the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak,
Yeah.
hit the red targets.
The red ones. Okay. I did it.
Once more?
What for?
Gladly give it another try.
You win this time, British man. The buffs remain. Indeed they do.
Once more?
I don't need to do it again.
Done enough shooting.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I would train on the race course ahead of all else.
Let's do some riding. Roach will like that.
Excellent idea.
Who will like that?
Come with me.
I don't know of anyone called Roach. Kappa.
The tourney's race differs from others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now.
But I did. All night I spent rapping and chirping.
How dare I neglect my steed? I've done it for the entire game. I haven't used my horse at all. The only time I have is through races. Really. Races and times that I have to.
All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite a challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow. The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame.
Oh,
During the
no.
race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
So I've got to ride and shoot the targets. Uh-oh. Extra time added. Okay. I don't think I need to. I think I just need to attack these things. There you go. Oh, that's not too bad. Maybe it is too bad. I can't aim on a controller.
Will you give it another go? I can set out more dummies.
Had enough. Rather not wear my horse down before the real race.
Where to now?
Be nice to swing, do some footwork, work up a sweat.
Very well.
Yeah, that's a
We
bit
should
worrying
practice
if I have to do that in the
one-on-one.
actual race.
Each knight opts for his own method. Rainfarn, for instance, fights halberd in hand.
A halberd?
You will team with other knights to fight. The
Never
clash
used a halberd
simulates a true
before.
skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
Punishment for our sins. We have ceased to
This guy, come on, just make your mind up where you want to go.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
For honor, sir, we shall cross swords if you'll allow it.
Let's dance.
Here we go.
Go on! No remorse!
Easy.
Do you wish to practice fighting a moment longer?
No.
Think I've seen enough. Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
Enter the tourney. Okay. I will save after we have start. Well, after before we get there. So I don't have to do this all again.
By the prophet's wounds. A witcher. A witcher. That can only mean trouble.
You'd best behave, friend. You're in Beauclair, see?
Save here. Hello.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally. We must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia.
What a surprise.
Or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of two crests. Which do you prefer?
I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shields bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
Alright, sure.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges,
Nope.
prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
What do we choose? Does it matter? I don't think it will matter.
I vow on the love of my lady, Yennefer of Vengerberg,
No,
to
it's
respect the
Triss.
chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome.
Not Yennefer.
Sign here, please, then fill out these forms.
Stop it.
That is all
Stop.
I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
No, Yennefer, it's Triss. Looked like such a plonk. Look at him. It's like a clown outfit, that. And Shani? Yeah. Absolutely. Shani for sure. Look like a clown.
Right, Edrica clans! Ducks nipples! That's when they're all maybe this year.
Go to shooting range. I'm afraid of doing something wrong. So you like redheads? Absolutely.
Geralt, well, I'll be. Have you
Absolutely.
decided to turn knight errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the tourney too?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Rainfarn of Atri.
So,
I saw him
do you
just
know anyone?
moments ago. A nervous wreck. Stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less. As if
Do you know
that
anyone?
would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nefgatian what to do? Listen, Geralt. I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Or will it give you any pleasure? Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Sure, we'll play Gwent.
Never turn down a round of Gwent.
No, I'm not a redhead. I'm brown.
UK.
Yeah, this is the deck I like. Always find a Scotsman. You mean Scotswoman? I didn't roll that way. Not after a Scotsman. He's passed. Just giving me the game, essentially. Oh, look at that, playing the same card as me, eh? I see what it. I see how you're doing it. He's gonna get destroyed with that one. That 10 card is going down. Or not. Ugh. It's pretty horrible. We should be alright. Flung. I'm more interested in hearing a Scottish person say purple burglar alarm.
We've passed the time rather nicely.
Purple
Lady
burglar
Vivian
alarm.
should appear forthwith. I'm off to face my first challenge.
Good luck.
Because it's funny. Alright, here we go. The shooting range. Hopefully I'm able to do this.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor
You have to
and
get a
duty
flawless
of attorney
victory
patron have fallen
to
me
get an
this
achievement.
year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You
So
have
before every
sworn
game,
your
yeah,
vows.
I did say before
you have
this.
readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Before I got my my armor, so I can just reload. It's a bit more to do, but we're okay.
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian Royal
Plug.
Line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow.
Alright.
The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win.
Alright, here we go. So we have to hit all the red ones, right?
Like a lover ghostly grasping but one fair teat, Geralt's half strewn with joyous victory
Done.
and bitter defeat.
I did it. That was a flawless victory, right?
Sir Geralt of Rivia has trounced his foe, pounded him soundly,
A Scots
immersed
woman and
him
Welsh
in
woman.
woe.
Probably Scottish. I like the Welsh accent
Your
though.
prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
I'd say I like the accent
Thank you,
of
my
Welsh
lady.
probably more than Scottish, but I think overall Scottish is probably better than Wales. I like I don't know, the idea of the mountains and kilts and iron brew and and that sort of theme, you know, over Wales, I guess. Anyway.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations as well.
We did
Thanks.
it.
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Yeah, let's go now.
So that's one game we've done
This is
flawlessly.
your tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should.
I'd assume we need to do the other two flawlessly as well, but I don't know if we gotta do it now or whether that's later. I don't know.
Claw sure what beast left them, just that it's big.
Oh, fair Vivian.
Jar of concealing
Thou
ointment.
stuff's eyes within
Powerful
thy
magic at work
Thy
here.
lips are like a thread of scarlet. Thy two breasts are like...
I like what? You didn't finish the
Clothing's all
sentence.
dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme. His and Salt's. Used to make courier feather. Vivian keep a bird as a bat.
Someone approaches. Quickly.
No sign of it here, if so.
Oh. Talking with his mouth closed.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seek you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Begone from here.
Okay, I'm gonna save because there's a race now, and I'm scared of the race. The combat I can do, but the horse race is where I'm a bit spooked. I think that's gonna be the difficult one. So I think a save there was a good idea.
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous, gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud.
Team Tortoise in the hair.
Halmarin, the Baron of Longfire.
I don't know what the requirement is. Do you just need to, like, complete the race first? Or do you have to actually hit targets and stuff along the way? If you have to hit targets, it might be better going slower. But then I have to get first, so I don't know. I would guess you have to do exactly the same, right? Hit all the targets while you're going along the way. I just got to make sure I see them all.
And say of Lilia and Rivia a prince. Geralt of Rivia. For Gregoire of Mount Gorgon, let out a roaring cheer.
Complete first mode for my time gorge. Do we get a time gorge though?
Tony champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall
I guess
face
we'll see.
Gregoire in a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a bard in the seat? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Maeve, Queen of Lyria and Rifia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later.
Yeah, I don't care about what he has to say.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
The tourney's protector, the mate Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
Not really
My
into the
heart's
golden hair
greetings,
sort of
dear
thing.
knights.
If it was
May
ginger.
my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale! Before us Geralt from Rithia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun.
Right, here we go.
He's up! With a thunderous roar, pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
How does this work? No! Heck! Can I start again? What? The game crashed! What's that? The Witcher 3 crash reporter. The Witcher 3 has crashed. Sure, send report. Well, that wasn't expected. I didn't think that would happen. That's odd. Not had that before. Okay. Sure. I wanted to reload the save because I messed it up. And the game just crashed. Okay. Little bit weird. Okay, let's continue. Looks like we're gonna have to do that horse race again. I don't know if that would count, or whether I should reload the save anyway. I don't know. I feel like we should reload that save before we went and started the horse racing, just to be safe. Although it puts us here, I think we should be okay. What do you think? I've not had a crash before. I don't think it will have counted it. There you go, extra time added. I think we're okay. I think we'll be alright. Oh my god, I missed it. Well, I mean, we'll load it here now. So I have to do everything. What? Why is it like... Why are the targets on the left when Gerald's right-handed? Doesn't make any sense. You can hit left? How do you hit left?
Why were you in there?
Tourney business. Nothing of import.
The flower of chivalry.
Long live Duchess Anna!
Come on. Game's struggling a bit now, it seems. There we go, now it's official. Okay.
And he's up! With a thunderous roar, who pounds the ground? No legion of drummers could make such a sound!
Missed it.
Faster.
Missed it.
I should be famous one day, as famous as you.
How do I hit it? Why is Gerald so useless? This is why I never used this horse. You don't have to hit all the targets, by the way, do you not? I thought you do. It says flawless victory. How does it work then? Just adds time. So as long as we win, will we be okay? Because we might just skip all of the things on the left. In that case. Just says checkpoints passed 0 of 9. Okay, so we just have to pass the checkpoints. And add a bit of extra time here and there. Okay. Missed it. We'll try. We'll see. As long as I finish the race, the time remaining. Okay. This is not the sort of quest for me, I'll put it that way. One day we'll play a racing game on stream and you'll see exactly how bad I am at this style of thing. You will see exactly how bad I am at racing games then. Trackmania, don't even get me started. I can't do it. I tried, and I can't, like, there was a level with ice, like, at the very start. It was, like, the 4th or 5th level in, and I couldn't do it. I missed it. We're not gonna win. Well, I gotta reload. I have to reload now. No! No, I'm not gonna save. Stop it! Stop it! Load. Checkpoint. Yeah, there was a level with that, and I just could not do it. I couldn't get, like, what I wanted to do. And I was just like, after about 20 attempts, I was like, you know what, screw this. This isn't the game for me. It's too frustrating. So I gave up and installed. If a game was going to be like that, and make me rage uninstall in minutes, no. Just absolutely not. Because almost certainly later on in the game, it's going to only go harder from there. If you see where I'm coming from, it only is going to get harder. So, what's the point? Come on, stop doing 2. Stop wasting time. Gerald, stop it. I haven't got time to fire your crossbow about 7 times. Oh my god, missed it.
Can I shoot your crossbow?
The child just asked if he could shoot my crossbow. There we go, another one. Another one, not bad. Why does he do that? Stop it, Gerald. No, missed it. So after shooting the first crossbow, he then, like, reloads it. And he takes, like, half an hour to put it away. Missed it. I hit a goat. I hit a goat. This is bad. I can't aim on a controller as it is, let alone having to aim while moving. I'm not gonna make it. This mission sucks. I hate this. Just don't play ice. Yeah, but I'm the sort of person where I've got to be a completionist. I've got to do everything. Like, if there's a list of levels, you know, starting like going left to right, 1 to 5 or whatever, 1 to 10, I've got to do all of them and perfect them before moving on. That's just how I have to do it. I can't not perfect something and move on. I could not play the game and leave a level like that. It's so annoying. Okay, hit it. Does it matter where you hit the target? Does that give you more points if you go in the middle or something? I don't know, I can't tell. What? Why do you do that really long swing? It's not fair. Okay, got it. This is where all the wild goats are. Here we go. Five. I don't think we're gonna have time. No! I missed it again! This is not fair! I keep missing them. Ugh! I hate this challenge so much! This is so frustrating. I'm gonna be on this for the rest of the stream. This is the one thing I was worried about. The race. The fighting I can do. I could beat that any day of the week. But this is another difficulty for me. Want to know a secret? What would that be?
He's up! With a thunderous roar, whose pounds the ground, no legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Is there like a sneaky passage? Don't need to win a duel. Okay. So is this just the last game then? Come on, stop messing around. Stop, Gerald, stop it. He keeps messing around and going slowly. He missed. Why did he miss? You should not have missed. Come on, Gerald. What are you playing at?
Witcher, good luck on the path.
Do I need to complete the race? I guess we'll see when we get there. Does like Roach fall over and just die or something at some point? Does my horse die? I missed that one. A lot of time wasted there. Missed that one. Doing better. I don't know about that. Why? Why? Oh my god. This is so bad. This is going very badly. I think it's the furthest I've made it. Missed it. Nope. This is so frustrating. Whenever I swing, it doesn't hit those things on the ground. And then aiming is so bad on a controller, it is so bad. Maybe I'll just play on PC for this. Maybe I aim. What are the controls for PC? If this was PC, I'd be fine. What's the... I'll try it on keyboard mouse. What is the controls for a horse on a keyboard and mouse? Is it just A and D to move left and right? And then like shift for the horse? I'll try it on PC. Shift. Okay. What's the control for... Oh my god. Middle mouse? Okay, I'll try it. Because aiming at these things are going to be so better on middle mouse. Easy. The mouse is jittery due to unknown reasons. But it's just for this mission. Missed it. It makes aiming easier. Okay, there we go. See, I can aim from a lot further away and a lot quicker. What? You can't fall down there. That's not fair. It's okay. I think we're alright. I think I'm okay. Mouse aiming is so much easier. You have no idea. But yeah, my mouse has the jitters. Might be like DPI something, I don't know. Might be, I think it's like just mouse sensitivity.
So close! Will he last? Endure and keep pace?
First try on keyboard mouse. First try. It just shows. I'm so much better keyboard, mouse, and controller. Yeah, I don't know how people play shooters with controllers. It's so bad. I can't aim. It takes me like half an hour to aim. Whereas PC, you just move the mouse and it's there.
We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and food shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
I congratulate you. Here, your prize. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Many thanks.
By the way, my mate saw a man with white hair sneak out of my...
I hope you get the achievement.
Would you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate.
I think it's this mission anyway.
We must drink to this.
I'm not sure.
Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
The Knight's Tourney, I think it was. Win all, get a flawless victory at the Knight's Tourney. All games in the Knight's Tourney, something like that. Hang on, I'm just going to do a little tab out just to find it. Here you go, these are all the achievements right here. There you go. Obtain a flawless victory in all the competitions during the Knight's Tourney. I think this is the one. I think so. But I don't know. Got that one. Got this one. What else have I got? Mutation, one Witcher gear. I think I've done them all. Yeah, those are all the other ones we've done. Anyway, I don't know if that's the right achievement. Or the you know, the right quest for it, but we'll see.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind.
If you're not sure, feel free to look it up.
She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives.
I'm gonna Google.
Let us drink.
Sorry, don't drink while I work.
Witcher 3, win all tournament.
Your presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Head to the nearest brothel then.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
Might be a different quest, actually. No, it's not. Shooting range. The tent. Yep. The race. Yep. Confrontations. Okay. This is it right here.
Since you insist.
We've got to win this as well. This fight.
Bitterly regret deserting my mother's army once I'm done with you.
You have to win.
May the blood I will spill wash away
Oh.
the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, we got joust. Okay. If my horse doesn't get stuck like a pingus. Okay, doing alright. Got him again. Oh, he missed me. He missed me that time. Also, I've realised I am, what?
For reasons unknown except to
Did
them,
we do it?
the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
Damn it. You still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all.
Think I caused bleeding? Okay.
Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help. Badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
I think we did it then.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that. Minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it.
Okay, there is a battle.
Now I got work to do.
So the battle is next. Okay. So we won that. Have to win a battle next. A little bit spoilery, but when, you know, I played over 100 hours to get to this point in the game, you know, I kind of want to make sure I'm doing everything right. You know? Because if I miss this achievement, I'm going to have to play through the entirety of the game again just to get to this point, just to do it right. I don't want to miss it at this point.
My heart swells to behold this
We're
beautiful
too far in to make
celebration
mistakes.
of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow.
There you go.
Glory shall be within grasp for each and every
Looking at his
one
butt.
of you. The best among you shall
I
have
saw
the
it.
honor to face our
Don't tell me you
reigning
didn't.
champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of
Look at it, he's
last year's
looking.
tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
He's a big boy, but I'm a witcher.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
I'm saving. Can I save? We'll do a new save slot just in case. How are we so full? Drop. That's fine. I don't want to drop any of my Witcher gear. That wouldn't be good.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Vanished. Melted into thin air. And that bird. She a Bruxa? Flew off.
I could shoot the bird down with a crossbow. That'd be funny.
Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
Follow the birdie. Come on, birdie, don't run away. I want to be your friend. Oh, panther. Hello, birdie. Where is he? There he is. I'm gonna get me killed. Shoot bird. Should. Just says follow though, it doesn't say shoot the bird. Shoot the birdie. Not interested in fighting these things. I'm just interested about following the bird. Here, birdie, birdie, birdie. Void.
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
Okay, pass through the cave. Maybe it wouldn't be quicker to pass through the cave, you know? Maybe not. That really was a stupid idea, Gerald. Got a Dwight here. Or, Dwigged. If anyone gets that reference. Dwigged. Nice. American, so no. If anything, you should get it more then. It's from the American version of The Office.
Lady Vivian counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger.
She a bird lady.
I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa?
A what?
Suspicion I had that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Here you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
You're a birdie.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Only thing I've figured out so far is you're no danger to anyone. Hope to learn more, though.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, If I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone.
You got nothing to fear. Came here to help you, and I won't peep a word to anyone unless I decide it's absolutely necessary.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird."
Not
Such
gonna
is my
lie, the
wish.
bird lady.
But a creature
Not
dwelt
bad,
in the wood who envied my
considering.
parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, and when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full, but now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation, for I fear that is what lies in store.
The curse. It could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life.
What
Is this
about
the
me?
only method you know?
I'll be Birdman.
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you, though. Could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet, truth be told, I never thought I would get one.
I mean, if it was
I came here
2024,
prepared to die, yet you wish to give me
I think
7
people would be
years to
more
life.
understanding.
Real life, free life.
People would
This
sit
is
here and
no
be like,
dilemma.
okay, bird
I
lady,
agree.
fine.
Wholeheartedly.
It's a bit odd,
see
but
why.
I understand.
Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will.
I'm not going to judge.
They must miss me at the tourney grounds by now. Shall we? Return.
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Okay, we're fine. We're good. We can go back to this now. just to be careful. I don't want to get banned. We've had worse on here already, but we have had worse, but still, I want to be careful.
Did you learn
I will
anything?
avoid it if I can.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help, or, I don't know, console her at the least.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you. I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end? Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
Cool. I think that was the right decision to make. There are a lot of decision-based things in this game. But it could have gone either way.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonso will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a Hans of Southern outlaws led by Haller the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Haller's men. Any questions?
None.
I doubt you will do us any good. You know
What do you
nothing
mean?
of knightly combat as a witcher. Try at least to stay out of our way.
No,
It
I'll
is time,
destroy the
gentlemen.
tournament.
Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
I will demolish. These guys don't know what they're on about. Right, hopefully we completely demolish the tournament. We beat it
The latest, the lords.
flawlessly.
For our next entertainment, the teams shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one's dropped to its knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded
Here we
as
go.
shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath-baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace.
Here we go. Why am I standing sideways?
Let us begin! Crowd, race a ruckus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in bucket.
Gerald, you're standing the wrong way.
Cut! Slice! Smash!
Pertuso! Faster!
Oh me, oh my! That must have been painful.
No! We can't lose that.
The world's never...
Stop it! How did I lose? Come on. I can't lose this. Gotta reload. I was doing so well. Learn to parry. I don't know how to do that. I have no idea. I know I hold the button, but it mostly just doesn't work.
I know. It is time.
Like, I hold down LT, but it doesn't really do anything other than that.
Let us begin! Kraut Resurrecus!
Block at the moment of the strike. I'll give it a go.
The lust to do evil. Beat it out of you.
Well, that didn't work.
Come! Succumb to death's embrace!
When it says a flawless victory, right? Does that mean that... Hang on. Does that mean that all the people on our team have to survive? Because a couple of them went down, I'm pretty sure. How's it going, Vanelica? Hang on. Not as easy as you may think. Team of your own can go down. Don't think, no, just you. The battle. If you remained in the tournament, you'll be taking part in a recreation of a battle amongst your team with the last man standing. It's a 5v5 fight, but it's not as easy as you might think, as your team members have a good chance of going down and leave everything in your hands. So dispose as many opponents as you can, while opponents are engaged in battle with your teammates before they all go down. Even worse, signs and bombs are disabled. Inventory will be inaccessible, and you will be using... you may only use potions if they're in your quick slots. Is that okay? I don't know. Just need to win. Well, we did win. It does say flawless victory, though.
For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet at tourney's end,
I think we're okay. I think I'm looking too deep into it.
It is Palmerin. All praise to his
Yeah, how you
name.
doing, Vanelica? Hope things are going well, you dingus.
Like lions, like leopards, so fierce fought his host. To them give your cheers, love, its
I think, yeah, most likely I'm just looking way too deep into it. Like, I see flawless victory as, like, winning everything perfectly, but I don't think it's going to be that. I think it's just win each round of the games, and that's it.
He fell. To the tired Tremenda,
But I don't know.
salute your endeavors.
It's just, I want to make sure I do it as well as I can.
Your whomevers.
If it goes badly, we can reload an older save. Should be okay. Because we've made saves in between each game.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
Bird lady.
I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but seems your tense grown ears. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience. Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
No, no scheming involved. Guillaume hired me, but this matter relates to you, not him. Didn't invite him here in any case. Actually surprised he showed up.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I am yours to command.
What a
Are
sim.
you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I mean, let's be real, okay?
I suppose so.
You know,
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well then.
realistically, that's what he is.
Leave this tent, turn towards the duchy's northern marches, and run. Run until the tawny grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
My lady, but your troubles.
My lady.
I only wish the Witcher's see.
Out now! You assured me I could trust you.
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt. This is my life.
Broke up because of you. It's not my fault.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him.
Is that a problem?
Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. When we spoke in the meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
Need to find an egg, preferably an Oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But before we go, tell me, what will become of the chick?
Oh, so how's it going, newbie?
We'll have to break the egg. Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well. Let us go.
Let's go break open a bird egg to save her life. Game is a bit weird sometimes, isn't it?
This is the place.
Still haven't gotten any achievement for winning all the tawny things.
Panther's gotten at the nest!
Stand back. I'll take care of this.
Eggs fell in a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
Think so.
I kind of just want to look. I hate to do this, but I have to look it up. Okay, I gotta look the achievement up properly. A Night to Remember is the achievement name. A Night to Remember Witcher 3. Compete and win 4 competitions. Okay, so we've done 3 of them. There's 1 more left. Yeah, that's fine. All I need to know. There's 1 more part to this.
Now what must I do?
You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau. Muna Finerat.
Muna Gandrau. Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau. Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau. Muna Finerat.
Explosion.
Damn it.
Geralt, look! Look! Oh, gods! I shall be able to attend balls. I shall travel to Oxenfurt, to Novigrad even.
I shall be able
Thank
to
you,
attend
Witcher.
balls.
Ought to thank Guillaume. He's the one hired me to help you.
Yes, I'm grateful to him as well, immensely. Will you tell him so for me?
Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian.
Bye. We did the thing. Dum dum. So yeah, according to the achievement, there's one more we need to do in this mission. So yeah. I have just thought as well, if there are any that we're missing that I can't legitimately do, I could always just like... Whoops. I'm sure there's like save files or whatever that you can like download or whatever to like actually accomplish it. You know what I mean? Certain achievements. Like, I bet you there's one, right, that you just have to like download a save file, import it into your game, set the game to like Death March, and then just like trigger the end cutscene or whatever. And then that would like do the Death March complete. Probably, right? There must be. that must be a thing you can do. You know? Rather than having to play through the whole game again. It'd be easier just to do something like that. But I don't know. We'll see. I'm sure that's a thing that exists. Like save files for certain points in the game to get achievements. Okay, we'll save here. Game saved. Here we go.
Geralt, what of Vivian?
Yeah, she's fine.
Managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well. Her troubles are done?
Vivian chose what suited her best. She's completely free now. And happy, I think.
Without me.
You helped her. But that doesn't mean she owes you her love. Got this bard friend. Philosopher too, I guess. Amateur. He'd say, if you love somebody, set them free.
Do you know what, Geralt? You earned your reward, so take it. But keep your advice to yourself. Adieu.
I did a thing. 600 crown.
Problems? Hire a witcher. It's a good thing you've come.
Well, that's not good. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. We gotta look this up. Because the quest just completed and I didn't get any achievement. Finish the tournament. Hang on, I want to look this up before we go any further. A Night to Remember Witcher 3. It's like a 4-minute video. Tony starts doing a side quest. The Warble of Smitten Knight. Okay. Crossbow shooting. Horse race. So you have to do the horse race. Fine. Mounted duel. See what's his name in the mounted duel? Okay.
Slow now.
Arena fight 5v5. Let's see how this guy does it. So look, your team score 4 out of 5, so that's okay. And then there's a 1v1 arena fight. Is that under another quest? The Warble of a Smitten Knight. But that quest is just completed, right? How does that work? You see what I mean? You need to win all to get a 1v1 and win that as well, but I did win them all. First comment. If anyone's still struggling, make sure your health is at 50% or more. What, in like this part? The arena fight? So you have to do this again? So where was that then? That was the horse race, I think. Because I don't want it to be the case where I have to play this entire game again just to get the achievement. We gotta get this now. And I'm afraid of missing it. Can anyone do some lookup? Can anyone in chat please help me? Because that guide isn't the best, if I'm honest. No, that's literally right here. Well, this is the start of 3, right? Right here, this checkpoint. I remember that. We'll go back here. We can skip all the cutscenes again. No problem with that at all. Might have to do the bird bit, though, which is a bit annoying. the running. Yeah, I'd appreciate it if someone looked it up. This is what I'm afraid of, you see. Like, doing a quest and messing it up to the point of no return. To the point where I can't go back and do it again. And I have to do it again by, I don't know, other means.
Wait.
I have my...
Sure, but... No. I can't...
And this
What
is...
point is this? Is this before the thing?
Yeah.
Or is this after? I think this is after the fight. Yes, this is after the fight. So I need to reload now. To an earlier point. Here? Or here? I think it's here. I'm so lost. Description of the video. This is highly missable. It is. You can miss it in several ways. If you lose a competition or make a wrong dialogue choice, you can't unlock it. The one after the third competition and falling into the woods, you must choose the dialogue option. Want to finish the tourney to continue, otherwise you get kicked out. Well, we did that. I'm certain we did that. Competitions and dialogue choices.
Slow now.
Yeah, we did that. Choose to continue the tourney.
Got it.
So we have to win with a lot of health left, I think.
The scars, the gaze. Shit.
I don't know.
I imagine you've been...
I don't know. Oh my god. So full. Junk.
Scoundrel, ever-seeking Lady Vivian. Some kind of maniac.
This is where we follow the bird again. Oh, great.
Flew off. Worth going after.
Is the following of the bird before or after?
Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
I think the following of the bird is before the third one. Right? Because then you find it. Yeah, you find the bird. You then go back and say to your friend, hey, I can't tell you about it. And he's like, oh, do you want to continue the tournament or not? So it's in between. This is after the second, but not quite the third yet. What a dumb achievement. It's this missable, it's so stupid. It shouldn't be a thing. Missable achievements are just some of the worst. Look, I know where you're going, bird. I know where you're going. I don't need to... I don't really need to care where the bird's going. I know it's going over here. Just sits down every now and then. Then I gotta go through this stupid cave.
Pass through the cave.
I'm just gonna ignore. Oh, what a nightmare this achievement is. What a nightmare. Because again, if I don't do it now, I'll be stuck and I won't be able to do it later.
Which
Lady, Cap.
and oh,
Here.
they see
One.
what?
Wait.
Then what?
No.
If
You.
what?
You got.
But it demanded.
What?
But not in fact.
The I'll curse with the.
I don't.
Let.
No. Come.
I think we're okay.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
This is the important bit.
She asked me.
But I want.
Vivian gave.
But I'm not just an.
I'm sorry.
How dare? Or now that you.
Here you go. 1 to finish the
I
tournament.
don't back out.
Indeed.
Got it.
I know now. With this.
This is the part right
It
here.
is time, gentlemen. A chip. What?
This is it. So I've got to make sure I don't... I'm over half health when doing this, is what I think I have to do.
Begin! Kraut Resurrecus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
Here we go. Let's try it. This is, I think, the one where we failed.
For the Duchess!
No. I'm below.
For the Duchess! For the Duchessa!
You shall perish, evil doer! A lone girl stands, alone he fights on, but inside does he weep for those who have gone.
Mistake.
Oh, great. I'm alone now.
One, two. Next to go to the grave is you. Oh me, oh my, that must have been painful. Like a thorn to the heart, only more painful. Cut! Slice! Smash!
Just this guy left, is it? Yeah. Maximum health. Come on. Please.
The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today he is to Geralt of Rivia. He sailed through all trials. Each test he passed for Gregoire de Gorgon.
This is it. This is where we missed it. We didn't have the health. This is it. If you don't have enough health, you're gonna miss this. It's a different cutscene now. That is so cheeky. That is a really naughty one. Hey, how's it going? I'm not sure how to say your name, but I'm gonna call you Nid.
Thanks.
How's it going?
The Witcher of Rift.
So this is what we missed the first time.
I wish
This fight right here. We gotta fight a boss battle against Tall Man. And we have to win this.
Mesdames et messieurs, our victor, our champion, the unequaled. The crowd cries in shock. The girl seems weak. Will he survive? His fortunes look bleak. Now a few words from my sponsor.
Now a word from our sponsor.
Drink to foe. A wine to your table, a wine to your soul.
Okay, we did it. Yes, there we go. There's the achievement. Oh, we're fine. We're alright. We got it. That's what it was. That's all it was. We just have to win. Okay, good. We've won. Oh, that was so stupid. So it counts as a loss if you're at too low health when you finish it. Now we can just skip the rest of this because we've done it. Using those Guitar Hero thingies. Oh, there we go. Oh, good. We got it. That was one of the big missable achievements. And we didn't even miss it for a bit. We did miss it. But, we haven't missed it now. We got it. We popped the achievement. We're good. We're okay. Skip, skip, skippity, skip. Oh wow, look, you turned back into a human. Amazing. Crazy. Amazing. Awesome. And then we say hi to that guy, that dude, back home, and then we're good. And then we've done it. What an awful achievement to have to go through. I was worried it was like the horse race or the jousting. Like, honestly, the jousting is the biggest fear that I had. Because I thought we hadn't won the jousting. But as it turns out, we had won the jousting. It's only your feel if you're bad. And I am bad. Who's bad? If there's something strange in your neighborhood, who you gonna call? That's not even the right song. Dude, to be honest, those vocals, the Ghostbusters vocals would go really well to Bad by Michael Jackson. Two completely different people, but it would work well together. She's happy. You earned your award. Cool, I did a thing. Oh. It's time to get my hair back. The game chopped my hair earlier. Long and loose. We're going back to the Severus Snape look. Look at that. There's the Snape look. No! Stop it! Ah! I keep giving this guy money. Elven Rebel Cut. We'll have a look. So just short. Just giving this guy loads of money to change my hair every couple seconds. There we go.
My time's up.
The Severus Snape look.
Hair rejuvenation, dandruff annihilation.
Okay, cool. Let's switch out of this awful gear. Geralt of Rivia's sword. But we've got better swords. Grandmaster, 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 and Grandmaster. There we go. Don't know what this sword's all about. Is it worth it? Probably not. Can hang it on my wall. That's a good point. That's a good point. We can put it in our house. You're right. Let's do that now. Do it now. Just to end the day off. We've done well, but it has also been chaotic today's stream. Alright. Where do we put our swords and stuff? Armor stand there. Weapon rack. Here we go. Look at that. The Geralt of Rivia sword. We did it. What about armor stand? We'll do that. Reminder of the tournament. There you go. Cool. Well, we've done a lot today. We've done a lot. I want to pick a different background, by the way, for the sake of remembering things. This is a good enough background. Cool. Because how I do it, right, is I always like to have a different background at the start and the end of each stream, so that, you know, if, let's say, someone has finished watching the previous stream, and then they start watching the next one, they're like, oh, this is where he finished off last time. This is the same place. I know it's a little thing, but, you know, it's useful. Put some pictures. We could do. We could do. And probably should do. Do I have any pictures? We'll have a little look. Where do we put up pictures? Oh, hang painting. Yeah, we do. Go of Rivia's shield. There you go, put the shield up. Can we put up another picture? Weapon rack, armor stand. Sure. Starry night. Oh, hang painting, there we go. These are seriously the only two pictures we have. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. It makes sense that I'd want to pick that picture up. Alright. I think we're done for the day. That is all for now.
The Dutch is small, but do you know any who's not
heard
We've
of
done a
our
lot
wines?
today. We've got a couple of achievements. And we've still got tons to do. Absolutely tons. Like, look at that. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more to do. Secondary quests. 8, 9 witcher contracts, and then 10. So we've got, what, 10 quests until we're done, essentially. But a few more because of main storyline, I'd guess. Just got home. Well, funny you should say that. If you missed any of the streams, if you missed any of them, there is a Zantor Live YouTube channel that you can look at, and you can see all of the live streams on the Zantor Live YouTube channel, which I'm about to get the link for right now. Here we go. There's more. I can believe that there's more. Yeah, for those who don't know, there is a Zantor Live YouTube channel right here. If you miss any of the streams, if you miss even a certain quest or a funny moment or anything like that that you want to see again, it's all here on the YouTube channel. So, yeah, check it out. We've got my entirety of the entire Witcher 3 playthrough on here. Look at that, 28 streams of The Witcher 3. Got all the way from the first one all the way through to the end. I've even made some nice little thumbnails. So look at this. You've got like the can't see it, but you can see here, right? The little blue things in the middle, the blue logo to show what DLC is on what. So we've got the Hearts of Stone here as well, and Blood and Wine as well. So I try and label them as well as I can. But yeah, if you miss anything, you can watch any of it back on the live channel. So I would recommend that if anyone is interested in seeing more of these streams. Even if it's just like background stuff, you know, like you're playing a game, playing some Euro Truck, and you just want a bit of background noise or anything like that. It's an option, you know. But anyway, that's all for now. We'll be back soon. Probably not tomorrow after the day we've had with that achievement. But we'll do more with Witcher 3 soon. Probably Thursday. But tomorrow I feel like Deep Rock Galactic would be a better game for tomorrow. Just to chill a bit. But we'll see. We'll see what I feel like tomorrow. Anyway, thanks for coming along. I'll see you all later. And yeah. Don't watch me play Gwent. Yeah, don't do that. It's not pretty at the start. I get better later on, but definitely at the start I would skip anything Gwent that I try. But yeah, see you later. Goodbye.